Hello!
Hello, sup gamers? How are you guys doing? I am gathering some inspirations, aka some poses. And I'm gonna make some funny concepts today. Got some feedback that I need to remove this. There we go. So guys, how have you been up to? It's giving Dark Souls remastered. Spirit Pencil, are you using words? Not many words. Fast talk, good. Me like, but sometimes me confused. I need more context. You mean it's giving Dark Souls remastered vibes? Mood, feelings? It's really, really good. Okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Got you streaming on YouTube too? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube too. It's a double stream. Go Robert, how you doing, man? Doing house chores? You're good? Nice. House chores are nice. If you can listen to a stream. I don't know if my stream is particularly good for that, but who knows? Oh, if it isn't my beloved turtle. This outside reminds me of sweet potato, oh my god. I am a sweet potato, you know. I need some puzzles for this guy, and for this one I will make some. I need some guidance here, you know. There we go. I'm doing good. It's warm. It's too warm. I'm kinda dying inside. But I feel good. I feel good. I'm swept up in commissions. I need to also accept 2 more today. So yeah, I'm doing big working on a lot of people, which is nice. And I finally figured out my armor concepts. Dude, it has been painful. It has been so painful to get fucking... let me just show you. Where is it? There it is. So let me just mark everything here. This is all the shit I was doing. Wait, is it everything? Yeah, wait. Okay. There we go. Bam. Open up this bad boy. There we go. Second. So, I started this year with those armor concepts. Not even this year. Like 2 months ago. 1 month. I heard YouTube treats streamers a little bit better than. I don't know about that. I really don't know. But I'm also not big enough. Hey, Bobby! Hello, how's it going? Hello. So yeah, this is the armor I did for the Blood Hoods, and I was not really happy with that. I did more. I did even more. And refined the concepts, but Steve told me, Ramek, you stupid, this looks like ass. It looks very generic. I was like, okay, give me some tips. He gave me some tips. And I started doing more like experimental work, where I would say, this middle one I kinda like, and welcome. This one also goes kinda hard. But again, it looks too much like Monster Hunter. These ones look way more Monster Hunter than all the other ones. So I was like, oh, I kinda want Monster Hunter, but I don't want like Monster Hunter-esque. So I want to make a Monster Hunter game, but I don't want the feel of Monster Hunter. So I kind of looked into what if I make armor sets that convey like the different perks that the armor has. Like chest gives you more HP, arms give you more damage, and legs give you more like mobility or stamina reduction, whatever. You can still mix everything together. And waist, bag for like a cape or backpack, and head are like flex pieces. Oh, I did it here. So as you can see, this is what I did. And I did the 3 monsters, the Bloodhounds, the Ekelbow, and the Brukta. The Brukta has the legs, the Ekelbow has the arms and like a shoulder area, and the Bloodhounds has the chest. And I kind of combined everything together, and it works. But again, it's too much like Monster Hunter. And then I was like, okay, let me just try to make just random armor pieces with just a very sloppy brush. And I make these ones. I even made the Brukta armor set big and bulky. And I made another one that's very edgy. And I was like, man, this kind of sucks. And then I tried it again with the Bloodhood's armor. And I was like, yeah, kinda, but also this kind of looks very messy and sloppy. And then I did like for the Bloodhounds very simple like upgrading and then adding stuff. And this kind of looks like the Doomslayer armor. for some reason. And this was kind of like the thing I was happy with. And I was like, okay, cool. The shit is working, but not enough. And yesterday I figured the stuff out. I figured it out, guys. I am big. My brain expanded. Yeah, puppy, finally got a stream. Holy shit. There's been some time. What the hell? Commission work, yes, Sinful Saint. I know. Commission work, disgusting. I know, I hate money. I hate it. Yes, I'm doing a full revision of armor, and let me show you the latest armor I was doing. And it's this. And I kinda like it. I'm kinda happy with it. So we have 6 armor pieces that I can like detach. It's working also. I figured out, my brain is like I can do this and that. So we have waist, we have legs, chest, arms, back, and head. And the thing is, I scrapped everything with the like bulky chest piece, big arms, and large legs. I feel like that's a bit too much. So I went into the simple route and made it like the low tier monsters have only leather, cloth, and gambeson. And I tried to be as grounded as possible, nothing too fancy. And then after that, I just apply some of the monster's powers on top of the armor, like trinkets. I was talking with Blank, and he had the idea of trinkets. And I was like, yeah, I can look into that, but it kind of makes sense if you have like an armor, and then you just like add some monster parts on top to just like symbolize that the material that the armor is made of is from the monster, but not like exactly just the monster parts slapped on. I made it also for the Ekelbow, for this guy, which is a tier above the Bloodhuts. That means he is using more chain, more gambeson and padded leather, so, and a little bit more plate, like a very minimal amount of plate. And I kind of like made this one still a little bit cluttered. I need to change the neck, the chest area, and the lower waist. Kind of don't like it that much. And then I kind of like, the red one is just like me saying, oh, I added these parts from the Ekelbow to like resemble the armor more. And he, instead of like a cape, he has like an overroll cage. So his armor set will be the one where you roll and do damage. And yeah, like this one. And then I made for the Brookta the same one, which is even 2 tiers above the Ekelbow, so it is a tier 6 armor piece. The Bloodhouse was tier 3, the Ekelbow was tier 4, and the Brookta is tier 6. That means a lot of plate. Not completely fully plated, it's only reserved for the tier 7 armor. And I kind of was looking at, still try to resemble the creature in the armor I'm depicting. I try to be as like accurately as possible with the armor designs. And I feel like this is working out. Like the arms may be stupid, but I feel like it's working. And then I just was like, oh yeah, let me just add these things, and this is like kind of like the final version, where you have like a dagger. You have the streamers, because the the Brookta bird will be getting a redesign. I added also the spikes from the legs on top, and some of the scales on the shoulders, and knee pads, and some feathers. And the streamers are also some feathers. And I feel like this is like the best of them. Like this is working out very well. It is not too flashy. It is not too like outgoing, but I feel like this is a cool it's a cool contrast to those fantastical mythical creatures that you have like very very simple armor and trinkets on top. And the thing is, I always can make a subspecies of this guy and just change the parts that I just apply on top. And it also means if you hunt a brook that is maybe stronger, you can add either more spikes or bigger spikes at the places. I don't know. I think it is very modular, which I was always saying. What would you do if a girl is crying in front of you? I had this situation where I was seeing like a girl just crying and being very sad, and I felt miserable because I don't want to be a creep and get close, and at the same time I felt very bad to just let her sit there and kind of cry alone. I don't know. It's very difficult as a man. It's very, very difficult to be nice to someone as a male person because like the stigma is going around it. Every man is an evil creature. I dig those red details on each armor version. Yeah, those red details are always the monster parts. Yeah, I need to rework these 3 guys. The Ekelbow gets a tail upgrade. I kind of want the tail to be more of a cutting weapon. I'm gonna flatten it out a little bit and indicate some sharpened scales. That the scales are kind of like growing outwards or kind of like layering as a you layer a metal katana, whatever, blah blah blah. So, and I'm gonna increase the spikes and maybe change the head shape just a little bit. The Brookta will not get many upgrades. I'm gonna change the scales on the legs, make them a little bit more aggressive, I would say. Just lower the music. It's loud. Oh. Yeah, the male gets some streamers. Did someone say katana? I hate katanas. I don't like them. I find katanas very boring. They have most the same fucking shape. I like scimitars and falchions way more than katanas. I find them way more interesting. But yeah, Brookta gets more spikiness, some streamers, change the back feathering, and only the males get streamers. So yeah. And I was thinking like, oh, what if the armor set gives you like the flamboyant trait or like something around that? That the monsters are more likely to target you. Gameplay. But yeah, so far I like it. I'm not against all that stuff. Yes, I will change the creature depending on like the region. And maybe there will be ones that are like kind of like have defects, but those defects make them more specialized in a certain way. So this defect just kept spreading and kind of made like a variant version of that. Just a rare beast. Or just like a different type. And now that I currently working on the small ones for these guys, like I'm working on these ones, the little babies, because I thought you're a sucker for katanas now, fucking longsword user. Kind of want to like render out these 4 little ones because they need to be underneath this guy. I finally rendered this guy out. Still need to post it, but he's not done yet. No. So far, he has every detail that I want. Like I for some reason I even did like nose hair. So fucking unnecessary, but yeah, who cares? Yeah, I'm happy with the redesign for this guy, and the little ones will be like underneath him. He will protect them. You're an OTP Chargeblade. That's so funny that you are playing Chargeblade. I would have never fucking guessed. And this mouth will go out, Tony Hawk Pro Skate. Here, you funny little lad. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's now I can just see fucking Pro Skate 3. God damn it. What should we work on today? We are working on some commission for MCDM. This will be this guy, and I just need to make some different poses, and that's why I'm using this cheeky little platform, because my brain do not work good with perspective. Because I sent out some sketches yesterday. Can show them. I also asked Nick, aka Future Ghost, if I can show anything on stream. Everything is showable. I made these ones yesterday. The gushing spewer will be like a mostly mouth creature with some trace of like spitting acid and devouring people whole. C1 was the winner. Feathered Blight is like a bloated creature that kind of like is a support variant and has Cupid traits, so I was like going for like a more angelic route. I still like the baby. And then I made some sketches for the Brute, which is like a mix of a gorilla, a rhino, but also bear. So I was like, why not? It's called the Gore. And this one looks like Nidoking from Pokemon first gen. And I was like, god damn it. But yeah, D3 was the winner. I need to use the arms of 3A. Not a gorilla, a fucking orangutan. Is it orangutan in English? Because I only know the German for orangutan. But also, Simon, hello! Was chilling in your puppet stream yesterday. It was pretty good. Real nice shit you were doing. And the head of C. Yeah. And this is my current plan, what I need to do. And that's kind of it. Been not doing much past days. Mostly struggling with armor. But if I figured that out and I get some cool armors done, I will will revisit all the weapons again. So I need to do so much. Because I'm also currently working on the visuals. Is that the thing? Yeah, I'm kind of like working on the book, which is this one. For the video, kind of like open up, and I have the top menus being like the different parts of like the video of like behavior, nature, hunting, armory, and such. And I kind of like it that it's resembling a game menu at the same time. So I have like room for some buttons on the bottom here, but at the same time it feels like very book-like. I can be like pull one of those suckers up and be like, oh, this is like the nature park currently, so people can just see by skipping around in the video at the same time. And I also like it. It's not very like, it's not very book shape, so I don't have this stupid little fold in the middle, which I kind of like, because it gives it like a very book-like shape, but it also looks awfully generic. And I also made like different papers. Those are like 3 different papers that I kind of like combined. So there we go. Those are the 3 different papers that they have some variety while I flip through, instead of having like always the same thing. Is that a handle? Oh yeah. Wait a second. It is a handle, but where do I got those sketches? Not here. There we go. It's a backbook, so instead of like having a knife on your back, it's a book where you can just like pull it out, look into it, still holding it, flipping through, and then just like clicking it back in. And all the notes, like the previous version was like you can like clip it together, but I feel like that's a bit too much. Who cares? But yeah, like some dagger notes, haha. And you can kind of flip through. You have all the spacing. You can also clip in your quest notes, because my quest board looks like... Where's my quest board? Oh yeah, there we go. The quest boards are just like papers hanging, and you kind of like rip them away, and you can just put them back in, maybe 2 at the same row, and just kind of flip through them. And the map is also like kind of like that. Hold it in and just open it up, look into it. So I kind of wanted to put like the hunter notes as a physical object into the game, but also not having like a flimsy book that you kind of hold with your greasy hands. I feel like if you kill an animal, your hands are full of blood, and it's a little bit easier to hold just a handle in your hand and then kind of like flip through with your with your right hand. That was kind of like the thinking of my brain. And it's a little bit different than all the other like hunting games. And then I also started doing like more visualizing. I don't know if I had like... I changed the icon again. I made so many icons again. I kind of wanted to use the Viking rune. It's called self-improvement, but I could like change it to the worm parasite virus with like the arrow-shaped head, and it kind of like I can make it look like the self-improvement rune from like Nordic lore, but also put the worm inside. It kind of like fits perfectly, so it's kind of like this little twist of like, oh, it's self-improvement, but it's also kind of like a parasite. So is it self-improvement? So I made like a jillion fucking icons, and none of them kind of worked out because I found them a little bit too cluttered. So much attention to detail, so cool. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Glad you like it. What we yap about all the stuff I was doing the past month. Rockfella, hello. But yeah, that's why the next video is taking ages, because I'm just remaking everything, and I wish it was faster, but the armor redesign just, that was the biggest difficult hurdle. And also, by the way, shout out to Perforce1, absolutely goated 3D artists. So check them out if you like some more spicy things. And Monster Garden, if you don't know him, I don't know what you're doing here, I guess. I should think people should know like Monster Garden and their videos about the fantastic world with Ram and Varus and all the other areas around it. So absolutely goated world building, and I feel like for me personally it's the most interesting world building I ever seen on YouTube, or like in general. I love the cursed town. It kind of like evolves all the time and kind of consumes people. This is kind of like my favorite video of Monster Garden. I just forgot the name of the city. Very bad names. Yeah, check them out. Check them out. I also love Tree Lancer's world building with like the divines and power armor. Those are absolutely fucking goated pieces. World of Kappa is on the production side insanely high. It is like, whoa. Avon, hola, hello. So yeah, I'm enjoying the world building scene on YouTube, and I'm glad that YouTube is not like killing people with that. Forgot the name of the other guy who's making those cinematic little shots. He's from Norway. And I don't know his name of the land he's building. Tersum? Something about that? Yeah, like World of Copper is insane. It is. I'm just looking at him like, fuck, I need to learn 3D. I kinda started to do some 3D, but do I have anything? No, I don't. I don't know why I don't have like... Why I didn't save any 3D renders. I know that I did for the big mole. I made some quick like 3D versions of the head. You also put so much work into the visuals of your videos. Ah, thank you very much, dude. Jesus Christ, this playlist is a little bit too dramatic. My God. Let me look. I guess Tersum is like the bad word. Rick's creation, and his world building was Tumium. Tersum was from 40k. I'm playing way too much Darktide. Way too much. I'm now at like 430 hours of just playing Darktide the past like 3-4 months. It is a brilliant game. It is hitting every note in my little fucking brain, and it's like absolute banger music, like the most dirtiest fucking disgusting environments. Horde shooter, so killing like 3,000 fucking enemies in one run is so fun, and the voice acting is pretty good. So yeah, he's called the Rick's Creations. Yeah. His stuff is always very, very meditative. Or meditative, or I don't know. Really good. Skyrim music never goes astray. Yeah. Like Skyrim music always. But I have been listening to that so much. It is. At one point, Bethesda needs to release Elder Scrolls 6. We can't just like listen to Skyrim all the time. I mean, greetings not so silent anymore. No, like 2 days ago it was so hot. Yesterday it was even hotter. I'm currently in North Germany and we hit 36 Celsius yesterday. And then we were kind of like stuck at 33 for 5-6 hours. And because I'm also living in a big city, all that heat gets trapped between the big concrete fucking blocks, and I'm like, ugh. Why? What are we doing here? This is Germany. It should fucking rain. Come on. Can't we have one good thing at least? I could make him walk like Bigfoot. A big pond? I'm scared of water, dude. Don't talk about big ponds, please. Another person who's doing a lot of world building is, where is it? Matt Rhodes with his Dead Gods series, and he is pumping out a video every fucking week or every 2 weeks, and it's so much work in it, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, calm down. It is so much, but also his style is pretty clean, and he is producing bajillion stuff, like bajillion artworks a week. It is staggering how much. And the problem is, for me, I like to watch the world building videos, but mostly I watch them by just really like paying attention and not like doing something else on the side, because I like the visuals. So I never like open up someone's world building project and not look at it. No, I can't do that. I really like I know that the artist puts a lot of work into the visuals, so I'm like yeah, sure, gonna open up. Some of them just have like a time lapse going, and I'm like, I guess I've listened to them yap, but some have also pretty cool time lapses and kind of like have some references open where I'm kind of like also more intrigued to look at it and kind of like see what the design process they're going through. Some of them show it, some of them don't. Yeah, everyone has his own work cycle. I cried about him last stream to he embraces all of our work ethics. Yeah, he isn't he like an industry professional? I feel like his way of working is very, very precise and very industry-like. I myself never worked in the industry. I did just a little bit of work for Gunfire and Afterburner Studios, but mainly what I'm doing. I work for Meat Canyon. I do the creature design and help out on some storyboards and some transformations, and that's kind of it. What I mainly do, and like some random commissions on the side. Which I would say, like, Hunter is amazing to work with. Like, that man is pretty fucking dope. I'm still I'm still so happy that my Winnie Pooh design was hit the nail on the head so quickly. Wait a second, I need to show you. Disney adults. Where are the Disney adults? There we go. I missed. Donald turnaround. I'm tweaking. I don't know whether. Turnaround. Okay, those are all the turnaround. Where are? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I made it a little bit more bear and human, and kind of looked into it, what works. And then I did this one where his legs cramp up, and because they cramp up, they just like rip up and just like expose the bones underneath, and that's why they're kind of like small and stubby, like Winnie Pooh's legs. And his lungs are just like honey, and he's just like eating out of himself, like oh, you're going to die. Yeah, honeycomb lungs. I really like this design. It was fun. Also looked at a lot of at Annihilation, or like the bear design. It's very gnarly, but yeah, some of the stuff I did. Yeah, Donald with like the brain part. Disgusting. Yeah, different hands. Goofy was a lot of fun. Dory was a lot of fun. I also made like a very disgusting plane where you can kind of see like fucking Pumbaa and everything. But yeah, I must say, this one is kind of like the spookiest Dory. And it's still kind of, yeah, like the left Goofy is still one. My favorite. Some Mickeys, some Donalds. More Dory. This one's so fucking disgusting. It's kind of like still smiling. Ah, oh, so good. Like the first Goofies. Also kind of like the first designs I had. Yeah, a lot of fun. Blast to work with. I feel like this one needs to be more up. I feel like I should just have the platform separately. So I can move him around there. By the way, this creature heavily inspired by Heart of Darkness. The big fat shadows. I still want to kind of like get their animations. Maybe I make my own animations for them. Some pixel stuff, and you will see them kind of like walk around on the bottom here. That would be fun. I need to just like rip the sounds off because I love their sounds. It's so funny. What sort of thing do you look for in a project you're interested in joining, working, or with? The thing currently, I'm not too keen to join any like game studio. It would be nice. Like I'm not saying like I don't want to work for games. I would love to work for games, but I feel like lately the game market got pretty stale. And I haven't been playing any like recent releases that are not like big. I played Helldivers, but I feel like Helldivers is a double A game, but I feel like the team feels very indie developer like. So I guess I would like to join like a indie studio. But currently I would love to work on a Monster Hunter game. But again, like I have so much attachment to like Monster Hunter that I would feel very off to make like something that I think doesn't fit Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't enjoy wilds, which is controversial nowadays because a lot of new people came in and they're like, oh, this is my favorite game now. I hate all the people who say bad things about it. And it's like, oh yeah, it was my favorite game, and I feel like I'm in the right to say that this game is not resembling the game I once played. So I guess I'm a very good gardener, and I don't want my garden to be destroyed by some random weirdos who don't know the essence of the game. Jazz, hello, how's it going? But project-wise, are we tabletopping right now? Yes, we do. We do some tables, and we top them. Thank you, Insanity. Thank you. What are we doing today? Ray, we are working on MCDM, some weird little critters. I have the honor to work on Matthew Koval's tabletop project and make some cool illustrations. No melting weather for now. Yeah, the melting has passed. And I'm just looking for looking for a good pose for this guy. And I also need some simple backgrounds. Just very difficult to. It was like it would puke stuff out perfect. That's the whole thing it should do. puke things. Like is if near like this human, and he's like, no, please don't. I don't wanna die. And he gets like puked on, and his flesh is falling off. He's like completely melted away. The Gushing Spewer is the name. Where to find my pricing for commissions? I should have. I should have. Do I have like a link tree in my? Nothing to answer some people for the commissions. God damn it. Profile, link tree. I don't think I have in the link tree my thing. Just DM me on Twitter or Instagram. I rather prefer Twitter. Or just send me an email on the business side, and then I can show you some pricing. It also depends on like what you want. Like there are different things. Some people want like OCs with a lot of trinkets, like Sarah wanted. Then you have like people who want like tutorial videos. I made one for a guy. So a lot of different things I can do. How much for an illustration for Pregnant Sonic? Depends on the level of detail. I can spend either 70 plus hours for a hyper realistic, ginormous illustration. It would cost you 1,000 upwards. I need to slim down his arms just a tiny bit, and also make his claw bigger. It has more in the front. It is more in the front. I'm a stud and I love to smoke my stogie. I don't listen to anyone. I'm a stud. And I like to smoke my stogie. What a character, you know? Okay, so you want like mentoring, which I kind of like assess from your wording. Somewhat, yeah. And the thing is, like, I am I am bad at like knowing what I'm doing myself. So I always tell people there are other bigger guys who are pretty good at like mentoring stuff. So why waste money on me, the person who doesn't fucking know what to do, to be honest. But guess you idiots think like, oh, it's easy to do, it's easy to do. Let me just ask Robek. He's always telling me to not ask him, but I will ask him. Like basic line work sketch are like starting at like 90 and can always go upwards. So if you want some concepts or like different designs, it can be done. Smellback, if you don't know what you're doing, then surely the price of mentorship is affordable for red like me. Bad concepts. I don't think you need mentoring by me at all. I think you just need to paint more. That's it. And you already do that, so you will catch up to me pretty fast, pretty fast. Trust me. I believe. Gulp, I'm scared. Gulp, what should I do? But Matt, how you doing, dude? How you doing? My bad. How's it going? I haven't looked into your streams for quite some time. I feel like either you stream at stupid times or I just don't open Twitch sometimes when you stream. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, this is a very funny lad. The pose is okay, but I want another one. Let me try another one. What if... What if he stands up? His gut is hanging. Nah, I don't think this one is working. What if he's holding on like this? And he's just like like a big splash. And he's happy doing so.
Welcome.
Extend his leg like this. Yes! That's a funny pose. That's a good pose. Someone subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much. I haven't seen your name. Oh, also, Giri Carmine. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitter. Not Twitter, fucking Twitch. My god, I am old. Let me see. I'm doing alright. You've missed about absolutely nothing. Trying to walk bike. It my art is more 10 miles of walking, 12 miles of bike. Oh, that's insane. That's insane, Matt. I also need to work out more, but I'm not allowed for a month. And then I need to see if I get like surgery done for my nose, because the funniest thing happened yesterday. I always tell my girlfriend, like, when I sneeze, I smell honey. Like, straight up, I feel like there's like honey in my nose. What happened yesterday, I sneezed so heavily that even my girlfriend was smelling it. And she is like, this is completely fucked up. This is so freaky that I can smell honey because you were fucking sneezing. And I'm like, I tell you, I hate honey. And this fucking sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. He's got IBS and it's okay. No. He is not like. Hadramak, you don't have a nose. Yeah. True. Insanity, have a good one. Goodbye. You sure it's honey? It smells like honey. Like, that's the smell. I don't know what it is. The thing is, like, diabetics have it, but I'm not diabetic. Like, and I always had that. I haven't eaten anything sugary in like 3 months. So I don't know. But like the honey smell has been persistent for like, I don't know, 5 years or so. Sometimes the nose retains smell, but why is it always honey? And I don't smell any flowers or nothing. The only thing I smell is like, I don't smell stuff. I'm not like going out like, oh, oh, these flowers, oh, so good. Yeah, Monster Garden has a big link to his server, so join the Monster Garden Discord server. It is ginormous. There are a lot of cool people in there. For me, it's intimidating. It's too much. It's too big. He kind of looks like his. Wait a second, can I? Okay. Oh, he's such a sweet little guy. He's like, hello. Fucking, he looks like a monster from Foster's home care fucking orphanage for stupid imaginary creatures. There we go. Ah, true, fucking Poppy playtime. Oh, I forgot about that. They still haven't made a fucking commercial success. Poppy playtime come sock. Hello? Money laying on the street and they're not picking it up. Like, I'm telling you. That is the whole thing here. I don't know how the girl looks. I was maybe slightly racist there, I don't know. Please don't cancel me. They are the racists, they've been racist before me, I'm just repeating it. What if he's like melting away stalagmites, because the stalactites are hanging from the top, if I can remember. The fuzzy heart monster from... Oh my god, yes, yes! Yes, the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, Sammy, you're right. Holy shit, wait a second. Oh my god, he is! Peek monster. Shit. Oh my god, he is. Fuck. I'm so unoriginal. Shit. I'm washed, guys. Oh, you should leave the stream now. You should leave, guys. It is this is Jover. To be honest, I was more thinking about those guys. I know it's small as fuck, but look at them. Look at those. They're so fun. I love them so much. I've ruined everything. You have ruined everything. Shit. Fuck. What's the game called again? The art style is cool. It is called Heart of Darkness, and it came out for the PlayStation 1 in 1999? if I remember correctly. No, wait. Heart of Darkness game. It had like 2 CDs for the PlayStation 1. Oh, sorry, 98. There. I played it when I was like 5 years old. It's a pretty horrifying game for like a child. No, that game hard. It is. It was a very difficult game. And not that I was playing it when I was sick of the pox. Sorry. Chicken pox. There we go. Not just pox. Chicken pox. There we go. Everyone was sick with chicken pox back then. But if you're a child, it's good because you build up immunity. Getting chicken pox as an adult is pretty devastating. It's kind of bad. Some environment pieces in here. Very basic, very basic. But yeah, Matt, like I said, you are doing fucking great, dude. Every time I open up your stream, I was like, holy shit, that motherfucker is improving. And he's improving fast. That's really good. Not like some other artist I was following, and then I realized that they just are one-trick gimmick ponies and riding on the same shit over and over again and stop improving. I'm not pointing at anyone. Just have some. So some people like it. Some people like it. I just think artists that just be like, oh yeah, I just not gonna do anything anymore and devolve in my art style. It's kind of sad. I will not drop the name. There are like multiple artists. And some of them are very smug about it, and I'm like, okay. I will not start any fucking drama. What the fuck? That's stupid. Every furry artist could be, but I would say even like the not safe for work scene has people that are improving. Either they are insanely fast, or they have developed a certain art style over the time. Like even like an art style needs to be developed. But if your art style revolves around being vague, and the more you kind of like produce stuff, the more vague it looks. So it's kind of like you start to be like, oh yeah, this is my art style, and then you start to like do less things and put more stuff into the shadows, and you be like, okay, at what point is the artist drawing, and at what point is the painting just like very dark, like oh, this is good, and then I just keep like making it vague and more vague and more vague and more vague, so until you think like, okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. I guess my brain is just filling out the blank spaces. It is a trope of a lot of horror artists who are like, yeah, I'm just put everything into darkness and keep it that way. But there are also other ones that kind of like do it with environments. I feel like some are like just devolving. Daily studies on top. Oh. Daily studies of anatomy. That's pretty good. I just put anatomy into my current paintings while I'm doing them. So I can't study. Just joined your server and Jesus Christ, the animal reference go insane. I need to update the animal references. I will post more. I have a ton of more animal references. I just need to update them. Sure, man. Sure, post. My crab is opposite of darkly lit. Yeah. Oh, big Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Someone is heavily studying Dan Peacock. Ah, Dad. The biggest goat. The biggest goat. I see the blues. I see the weird noses. The discolored noses also. The elongated faces. It looks great, dude. Really nice. I also like how rough you are with your like colored things, and even like how you just indicate the background with just some green dots. I can't do that shit. I'm very clinical. I'm very technical when it comes to that stuff. I also need to repost my fucking magistrate by Void. No one is like looking at it. Absolute idiots. Twitter is hating on Voidbrush. How dare they? Yeah, I'm currently like reposting old works, and industry professionals are like, holy shit, this is great. I'm like, this is 4 years old. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, let me see, like Alejandro the character concept artist for Doom Dark Ages was like, "Oh, your stuff is so cool." I'm like, "Oh, um, I guess cool." Hell yeah! Like Matt, that's the thing you need to do. You need to look at like your favorite artists and then kind of like look and study them. Like the thing is like if I just let me open up Nick's sketches. And you can clearly see what I'm doing. I'm straight up emulating like Stephen Oakley and like Professor Oak's and Future Ghost's work. It is what it is. And they both work together on Evolve, so their art style is pretty much the same. You kind of like look at it. So, but the only difference is my renderings are closer to Mike Francina. So I'm kind of like mixing like Mike Francina, Stephen Oakley, Dan Peacock, Anthony Chung Jones, like those people like I kind of like mix together, and this is kind of like my style that evolved into. So I'm just a bastard of like all the cool artists. About really original. Verehin, yes, Maxim Verehin. I also looked at his stuff, and I also looked at Oleg, aka Chuva Buck's art style, which I also really enjoy. I still want to like go for Alexander Ostrovsky's style, which is very clean. I kind of want to learn that stuff too. There's so many cool artists to like get inspired and kind of work towards their ones. Kind of spelled Verjohin. Man, I don't know. But yeah, like I'm surprised that Dan describes the stuff as like drawing, because his work is very painterly. But at the same time, I guess drawing describes it also better, because his sketch markings are so precise and all over the place at the same time. But yeah, that man knows his anatomy. He is absolutely correct. His arm is a little bit too thick. There we go. It's better. It's better. You need anything for cloth study? Any recommendation? Look at cloth. Again, cloth study for what? Cloth design, medieval cloth. There's cloth armor, there are like cloth tents, buildings, interior design. Or like poses. Just look at like old Roman Renaissance poses, or just Google like things like that. Because the Romans like to wear big cloth things. Ah, Dennis is also pretty fucking good. Love his stuff. Round brush for the past 2 years is good. I've been using round brush for, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years, and then I kind of discovered my favorite brush, and I never went back. And hello, Chicken Man, how's it going? And Boomy, thank you very much for the sub on the YouTube. Welcome and join. Welcome in. Glad you joined. There we go. Words. Oh. You know who's really fucking insane? Maxim Bozanov. That's his name. First, he follows me on ArtStation, and I'm just fucking staggered. I'm like, what? He is insane. His work is fucking unbelievable. I love his stuff. And I also love Bogdan Rezonenko. I also enjoy his work. It's pretty fucking dark, gritty. And Ariel Perez, insane for armor design. There's so many cool artists I'm studying. Like, not studying, I have their things up and look when I paint or do certain design. Kind of like get the feel, why are they doing it? Kinda want to make the lower side look like a saggy ball sack. Haggy sack. Igor, yes, Igor's is also another goat. A lot of Russian artists are really fucking cracked. It is. It's funny. Kinda feels like it's running in their blood. Hmm. I'm sorry, guys. I'm cheating. I'm also from a old Russian bloodline with painters and creatives. So I'm sorry. So I can't give you any tips. This is just like normal for me to get good. Robert Cousin going good. It's not too warm today, so we're chilling. Well, I don't have much to focus on one thing. Yeah, I guess could be that. Not fucking overwhelmed with all the Western problems. Yeah, just learn one thing. Focus on that one. Just be a master of one thing, and if you're a master of one thing, it's easier to like get into other stuff. That's what I learned. I was only doing horror art and I was pretty good at it. And then I switched to like creature design and I didn't have like a horrible time. But I also learned quite a lot in creature design that I can apply again to like horror design. Which is pretty fucking dope. I'm telling you. It is not bad to be a one-trick pony at first. Because I see sometimes people are like crying and complaining that no studio is hiring them, but then you look at their portfolio and it's like they are all over the place and everything looks kind of absolutely generic and basic, and you think like, okay, what is your trajectory? What do you want at the end? What is your goal as an artist? Just to do art? I don't think so. And if you see like artists that really love like one thing, they really excel at that one thing, and studios will just like look for a guy that kind of like is cracked at one thing and then hire them. They will not look like for like some generic one trick like not one trick like a person who is like spread out very thinly and can do everything very badly. I would rather hire two people who do two different things instead of one guy who does both things but very like badly. That's why don't waste your time trying to please a certain portfolio. Just get good at one thing that you enjoy. And if you're good enough at one thing, people will come to you and ask for your stuff. That's what happened to me. It is still happening to me. Like, I get emails from studios, from private people, from Meat Canyon too, because like I know my shit and I'm good enough. So because studios don't need concept artists all the time. At one point they're like, okay, we are a small studio, we have the concept art phase done, now we need to work on the game, and we don't need the concept artists anymore because we don't have other projects going at the same time. For portfolio stuff, I also can recommend a world building project. As simple as it is, like as a lot of people are doing right now, but I can really recommend it because you're forcing yourself into like one aesthetic, one world, and most games try to do that. Like, make a sci-fi world and design everything: interior, weapons, characters, aliens, environments, scenes, mechanics, the visuals, like everything around it, and then you have like a solid portfolio for sci-fi. And then the sci-fi studio will look into like, oh, holy shit, this guy made a whole own universe, so he will be perfect to work with us on our universe and develop it way more. Instead of like, oh, he did a space car and dinosaurs and some fairies. Okay. Next. And if you think like, oh, Robert, your tips are stupid, you're not even a professional. Oaks told me those are really good tips. Those are very solid tips. While I was streaming, he was like, "Oh, this is right. Oh, big words, big right." He's saying the good stuff. I'm like, oh. Ooh. Oh, like I don't see not many cum demons in my portfolio. Yeah, because I don't want to be a fucking degenerate and put that stuff into my portfolio. How about that? And I will not put stuff into my portfolio that I don't want to do. I will not put like random cars and building designs into my portfolio and then I'll be like, oh, I got so many contracts to make like houses and architecture, but I don't like that stuff. I should know how to do it, but I will not like, I will not be aesthetic like fucking vibrating in my seat the moment someone asked me to make a fucking building. I'm like, okay. It's just not my thing. The Suburban. Yeah, I don't like to sugarcoat anything. I'm glad that's enjoyable, I guess. Some people don't like it. So some people really don't want some truth. And we sugarcoated and glazed all the time, but it is what it is. Grow up, get a job, and grow up again. There are some sleazy bastards that get jobs because they're sleazy bastards, but again, they will fall off at one point. Or there will be awful people and they will get shot by a random guy and who will hide in the McDonald's, which is still not... Or they will never get shot because fucking life is unfair and some people can fail upwards, which is disgusting. Yeah. I am honest. But I'm just treating you guys as I would treat myself. I feel like that's only fair. If I would not get hired by any fucking studio, I would just say, oh, I'm just shit. And not like, oh, I have bad luck, no one wants me, I guess the studios are evil. Nah, I'm just shit, so you guys are also shit. And we can be shit together, and the good thing is, we can always get better. Also, to all my European people, have you signed the Stop Killing Games thing? Very important. Very important stuff. We're very close to 1 million. So, fuck Pirate Software. And his fucking egotistical, stupid brain rot. And his fucking cringe-ass, pyrocynical 2012 fucking voice deepening. Oh, you just get into like the second puberty, you know? I was very nasally and high, but now I'm just streaming for like I have a certain gene. I don't need to sleep a lot. That's why I just sleep 4 hours and then I can work again. I'm one of the special people. I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. I can't read, but you're wrong. Fuck this guy. What a fucking bitch. Living too much weasel piss, I guess. Gee whiz. That's good, bad. I hope you get big payments so you can stop doing commissions for a month and work on your big project. What's the prompt for this commission? Demons, spewing demon, big ballsack boy. It's hard to decide what to do now. I've been doing like horror art for 10 years and then I was like, I don't want to do this shit no more. I will do now creatures and fantasy armor. And this is what I've been doing the past 2 years now. Just do it. Don't think about what will happen and what to do. Just make it. Stop doom scrolling. The moment you notice you're doom scrolling, put it down and start painting. That's pretty easy. That's what I'm doing. Like, oh, I am wasting my time. I hate myself. Time to not hate myself and do some cool work. Suburban, don't call yourself a loser. That's a bit harsh. It's just like sometimes life gets in the way and you can't get like good fast. So you're kind of shit, but I would not say you're a loser, because a loser would generate images and post them on Twitter and call themselves artists. Those are loser and scum. You are doing your stuff, and that's still pretty fucking good. Give me the link to stop killing games, please. Let me drop it. Let me drop it. Copy link. There we go. I posted it into the Twitch chat. Is it about pirating games? No, it's not about pirating games. It's about, imagine you're playing Monster Hunter Tri and you have fun, and then you want to go to your high rank, but the high rank is only online. So while you have server connections, you can play the high rank, but oopsie, Capcom decided to to stop supporting the servers for Monster Hunter Tri. So what happens? All your high rank content is gone now. You can only play the low rank quests, so you will never finish Monster Hunter Tri, because the high rank content was locked behind online functionality. And what Stop Killing Games does is make possible that you can play your games after the servers went down, so you can self-host maybe, or all the online locked content that can be played single-playerly, so you don't need online functionality, is just dragged into like an offline mode. So it will save up the game. So I'm playing Darktide. It is a game completely online, or like Helldivers. If they decided to kill the servers, your game will be gone. So you paid $40 for a game, it will be now gone, because everything is kind of locked online. So instead of buying a real game, you're kind of buying a key or like a license option to kind of unlock the door to go into the servers. But if they close the door, your game is gone. And what Stop Killing Games does is make it possible that you can still support the game, or like self-host the game to enjoy it way longer. And Pirate Software is a stupid bitch who can't read and decided to shit on this very, very good and consumer-friendly movement, because he's a fucking stupid bitch. It is what it is. He's so full of himself. He's fucking drinking his own cum and piss. How he talks. Jesus Christ. I love doom scrolling. I am doom scrolling. Romik has spoken. So yeah, I recommend to support the movement. It's pretty good. Let me also look into it. Darktide is so good. I am close to finishing everything for the new class. I've almost unlocked every mastery, everything. Why is it loading so long? Have we finished the signatures? Do we hit 1 million? Wait a second. Let me see. So yeah, developers would be forced to make like a end goal thing. Like if the last patch hits the servers, and they're like, okay, we're gonna shut down the servers, and then they just make it that you can host your own stuff. Either they're give out the source code or something else, but what Blizzard has right now, where Pirate Software's dad is working, and he was working as not a game engineer, he was just like doing some fucking cybersecurity, so I don't know. It's not a game developer in my eyes. What Blizzard has they have in their URL that you sign because there are too many words in it. They have a policy that they can at any moment remove you from the game. They can just remove the game and you can do nothing. You can't sue them because it's kind of like you paid for it and you never received the game to play without the servers. So that thing will just force developers to have an end goal when the game runs out from the servers. It is not aiming forcing developers to have servers running endlessly until the death of the universe. No, it just wants to give consumers the opportunity to self-host their own games. I would be fine to play Darktide solo with some bots, or just like host a little lobby with my friends. Or just go into some private lobbies, which I'm currently doing with Dragon's Dogma Online. They're private hosted servers, and the game is insanely cool, but now that Capcom decided to kill Dragon's Dogma Online servers, the game was gone. And now people revived it again. And I must say, the game is absolutely a banger. And I'm very sad that they just removed it. And I'm very glad some people made a dedicated server for it. A private server, and kind of like patching it slowly back together. Pretty cool. Okay, the link. Oh my god, we are currently at 979,510. We are almost at 1 million. That's so fucking cool. The thing is loading pretty long. I guess a lot of people are connected to see how far we have gone. It's so cool. It's so nice. Do you know Nosgoth? Hell yeah, fish. Nice. Good to vote. Good voting. No, I don't know that game. It looks old and it looks like it has been shut down. But yeah, Stop Killing Games is also like aiming to, like, imagine Sea of Thieves is one of the games who will be gone if the servers are gone. If Microsoft decides like, we don't want to support the game anymore, goodbye. Or all your microtransactions, all your paid cosmetics, all gone. Same for League of Legends. All the things you have paid, all the cosmetics, now gone. Sure, you haven't paid for the game because it was like free to play, but again, you paid money for some of the skins. It's kinda as if Riot Games decide to kill League of Legends and make League of Legends 2, and all your stuff is gone. I don't know what happened with like Overwatch, if you keep all your stuff or not. But it is a pretty cool thing to do. Just saying. I'm more behind that movement instead of fucking our politicians voting thing. Like, oh guys, you really should vote. I'm like, nothing ever happens. They're just lying and they're just corrupt and that's it. Why even vote? I feel like I need to move this leg more back. Like this. Alrighty, that's a nice pause. I really like it.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do it. That's true. We do troll. We do troll. Imagine game no more. Don't say that. Pipe. Stop spooking me. Come on. And game can be cute. Nice. Vampire. Oh, that's cool. I loved Legacy of Kain. It was a pretty nice PlayStation 2 game. So the thing is, like, if it goes through, EU has like 50%. I don't know how it's called. Like, for the consumers, if the EU decides to like, oh, this is very bad for the consumer and against their rights, and they have enough people here that are like producing things and laws that are kind of apply globally. If they say, oh, this shit sucks, then we will have a change. A good example is the Apple chargers. Apple were only selling their own fucking stupid shitty chargers, even though the Thunderbolt, like the USB-C charger, was universal, and now in the law of like Europe they decided like, oh yeah, this is just like, this is very predatory and this sucks and nothing is getting improved by that. We just say everything should use a USB-C charger, so we don't overproduce like random cables, so everything can be charged and plugged in with a USB-C. And Apple was a crybaby, but they still needed to do it. So that's the power of the EU if something is against consumer law, which is nice. And if the Stop Killing Games goes through, every country, like the whole Earth, needs to like obey to that fucking rule. Same goes when now China is saying like, oh, we need to ban microtransactions or like very restrictive, like very predatory systems. If the EU is also at that thing to like look into it, they will also do it. So every game company needs to do that then too. So no country is excluded. There will be some like shitty fucking game companies that will not obey to the rule, but they will be then at risk. Eternal, have a good afternoon, buddy. Take care and thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Infinite games, infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games but no games. We already are at infinite games but no games. Every time I see like a game showcase, I'm like, wow, there's so many games. I don't want to play any of them. Holy shit, I'm so not interested in any of the fucking games. I don't know what Apple is doing or not. I just don't buy Apple products. Or like, I don't think that the game devs would do it. I feel like the higher up CEOs would just try to make some scammy moves. I feel like every dev is like, oh, I wish my game can be played in 20 years, 30 years. If I myself, if I would say like, oh, I'm gonna make a game and I wish like people can enjoy it in 30 years still, I would do it. But again, it depends on like scummy CEOs. And we have too many of those in the game industry. And some of them have dads that work at Blizzard, you know? I love shitting on him. It's so fun. Because his dad is the South Park guy. Did you know? Did you know that? Come on. Dude, he worked at Blizzard. But I can't release game 2 if the game is still working. They can release game 2. That's what happens currently with Path of Exile. Like, people really enjoy Path of Exile 1, but they don't enjoy Path of Exile 2, and there are some people who really enjoy Path of Exile 2. Wait a second, I need to look up something. Wait a second. My cat is a little bit scared because someone is hanging balloons in the open space at our place here. I don't know how you call it. Staircase, which is like outside if you're living in like a big house. Yeah, I was scared. I was the scared boy. I was the scared little creature. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, let me just do this. Make that. I guess I need to make this longer. Laubengang? Pupenfahrtenzimmer? Yeah, stupid idiots. No, it's not that. It's not that. Come on, guys. It's not Pupenfahrtenzimmer. How did you know? Let me see what I can also do with this guy. If it's like... Make a rock also be melted away. Yeah, it is the Treppenhaus. It is the Treppenhaus. How did you fucking know? Maybe I should post on Twitter that I'm fucking streaming right now. But also, maybe I don't. Maybe I should. I don't. Maybe I should do a third option. which I think. And the third option will be like, he's just... He's just chewing on the sky. Nom 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 nom. Roman ever drawn frame by frame animation? Yeah. I hate it. I like to draw like different stuff. I like to design different things, and I feel like animation is completely not the stuff I enjoy. But the most insane frame animation I did was the walking animation for the raid. And let me see. Wait, is it that old? Is it 22? Oh my god, 22. Whoa. And now that I have also an animation on like 2s. There we go. Wait a second. Second screen. This is like animated on 1 frame. And holy shit, this took me so fucking long. And you see like that I haven't finished it even. So Pipe, I hope you are happy. This took me so stupidly long. Looks good though, thank you. It is tough. Feel like there is a frame that it's a little bit too fast. Yeah, let me see. Oh, okay, cool. So, and this is animated on 2s. And this is animated on 1s. So this is a little bit faster. I kind of like this more, even though this fucking very slow Giga Chat walk is a little bit too much. Bum bum bum. Wait a second. Can I How was the song called again? Ghostface, there we go. Wait a second. And I just do this, and I just slow it down by 2. Where's the fucking speed? There we go, half the speed. It sucks. Okay, this sucks. Back to painting. I should know what's called on twos. You have 25 or 24 frames. Let's say 24. It's easier divided by 2. So you animate every 12 frames from the 24 frames. And on once, it means you animate every frame. So in 1 second, you need to paint 24 images. And it's a bit much. Chat Romic goes insane. Thank you. Dr. Lewis Walk, yeah, but the song is called Ghostface. I don't know if I should do this. He's a funny nom nom lad, but I don't think I need that. Or should this environment be like in a kind of like in a canyon? That's good. Does this creature have a name? The Gushing Spewer is the name. It's not named by me. I'm just doing the commission stuff. No. What do you want, cat? type, you bitch. you goddamn fucking idiot. Pet, what do you want? What do you want? Holy shit, I need to brush you, but you're also such a fucking diva if it comes to brushing you. This cat. Up. I'm so surprised that the blind flare concept art sketches were more successful as opposed than the complete like final image. I don't get it. It's so weird. Oh, that's funny. The co-creator of Invincible is following me. Funny. Absolutely crazy. Maybe one day I will be cool. And I can work with some cool people. Okay, I like this one. And I feel like 2 puzzles are good enough. I just gonna like give this one a little bit more. A little bit more definition, I guess. Goopy and white stuff animating weirdly satisfying? Yeah, why not? I love seeing gelatinous cubes being animated. Nothing else. Only gelatinous cube that are goopy and white. Yeah. Next. Your art is so grim and cool, I wish you got more recognition. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Normal. I'm already getting recognized. Come on, man. I don't need more recognition. Imagine I get so famous I can drink with the cool people from offline TV or something. I can be like an influencer of some sort and I can get like sponsors or something like. I can get completely drunk on stream and try to act normal. Come on. Imagine me being a cool influencer guy. Fish, have a good working day. I hope your work doesn't blow ass. Take care, buddy. Take care. Shit ain't hard. Oh, okay. That's good. Hello, Cat, and hello, Pin Pandora. Hello. How's it going? Let's get some spookier music in here. Let's get some Darktide. Let's darken the tide a little bit. There we go. We'll be darking the tide. Holy shit, I didn't look into the art section. Those are really good. Really creepy. Gork dorked a little. Gork generate Elon Musk loving his children. He's like, no, don't do it, don't give him false hopes. Can generate his children loving him? No, that's impossible. You know, Pipe, you can love Jesus, but you can't love God. God is too far up. He's too powerful and you can't love him. Wonder. It is what it is. I'm not making the rules. I'm just a messenger. You know what would be funny? Me in the Space King universe. Don't forget the globules. Oh, why am I opening all of this up? Where's this one? No. How do my globules look like? They would look like this. I have a sad and a friendly side, so my globules will be representing both. And I would carry like a, instead of a giant knife, I just would have like a. Wait a second. Bigger. There we go. I would carry I would carry a chain cleaver. There you go. It's my it's my Space King Sona. How would my fucking Space King name would be? I don't know if Space Mech would be that. I don't know if the face would switch it. Zerka. Nah, I would take the my Ogren name and call myself just a chill guy. Would be called Big Mac. I'm just slightly bigger than all the other Space Kings. Raise the Space King. I would be Captain Big Mac. Making a bit broader. Like this. Or I would like have some sad and then have fun at the same time. But just in general, 10% wider. There we go. There we go, guys. That's my space soda. That's my space soda. Let me just copy that and post it on Twitter. Do Flash kits have like do they have? And now I follow them. Do they have any hashtags? I can tag them. Hello, Dress, hello. Maybe one thing I need to do is... I think I noticed that they have like... Man, it's so fucking good. That's way better. There we go, that's better. I just tagged Tom and Dom. I don't care. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, we need to make this one. This one will be next. Give me me platform. Hey, wait, we, para. Wait. What is Imperial Man, Morningstar, Disposal Unit, the Late Night Entrance, High Night, City of Tersum. Where's the... There we go, data transfer. Was it data transfer? Or was data interference? No. The same song. I'm stupid. Watch manufacturer? What was the fucking printer song? I'm stupid. Ah. I'm forgetting. What was the printer song? Imperium of Man. Transit Horde. I don't know if it was Transit Horde. No, it's not that. No, not transmission commands. Right transmit? Nah. I'm sorry that I'm skipping the music here. Okay. Let's go back to just normal music. Ping pong, ping pong. You're still streaming. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing it. 3 hours, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting called. Wait a second. Hello? I'm sorry, lads. I'm sorry. I'm muted. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Got some coffee. Thank you. Thank you. I also realized, like, why is not my mic picking up? What the fuck? What's the heck? Buratina. I know that I was drinking Buratina back then, but I never drink Tersum or Arlequin. I also don't like kvass, so I don't know. Rashenka? I don't know what this is. I left Kazakhstan when I was 2.5 years old. And trust me, Germany didn't have so many Russian things. We lived pretty far away from big cities, and our small little village town didn't have any of those things. And so these names don't ring a bell. Only Buratina rings a bell, and the rest is like completely radio silent for my brain. We later like moved, but then I was like, how old was I? I don't know, like 12 years old or something. And we had now a shop, but we didn't really bought like sweets or something there. It's mostly like dried fish and such, but it's kind of it. Now we need to drive like 30, also some 30, 40 minutes. But just to visit the Russian shop was a little bit much. Mostly we went to a Russian shop and we visited like other family members. I'm doing the wings wrong. Oh, fuck. This one is fine. But that one is a little bit wrong. No, never really liked Buratino that much. I don't know, I was not really drinking much lemonades. For me it was like mostly like iced tea, and that's kinda it. Iced tea and Powerade, that was my childhood. That was the only things I was drinking. And then in my teens it was like kinda like Speedstar and Monster Energy and Red Bull. Those fucking things. I'm not. No. I like bitter stuff very much. Monster. I like Monster Energy more than Red Bull. You know, I'm such a dead stranded guy, you know. I feel like Red Bull is for energy for normies. And I feel very special if they drink it. It's like, and I love energy. Like, yeah, sure you do. It's such a goofy taste, you know. I For me, Monster Energy kind of fell off the day they made Monster Hunter Assault better and increased the flavor of cherry, and I was like, no, my favorite one, shit. And the digital camo was so fucking cool. Oh. Last year I still found some old cans, and I was like, I'm buying all of them. It was good. But, well, now they're all gone. Now they're all replaced by shit. Now it tastes like Capri Sun with fucking energy flavor, and I hate it. I'm not a child, Mom. Come on. Nah, I don't care about the gaming related shit. It's also absolutely cringe. Being a gamer unironically is fucking cringe. If you say gamer to someone more as like an insult or a fucking joke, that's fine. But if someone calls themselves, I'm a gamer, you know, then you should get, like, I don't know, put away. Locked into the basement. I feel like being a normie is only awful if you are a gamer. You only see normies as normies if you are a gamer, but true-blooded gamer. But again, I said like, oh, Red was the drink for the normies. Normies, I try to describe the people who don't really drink energy drinks or don't know anything else. They need to be locked up, and also all their opinions needs to be purged online. Either you are a game tester, a developer, or shut the fuck up. Or you have like some experience in the workspace, like something. Just consuming the games is, I don't know. It's rough. Like if I eat sushi, I'm not a man who will like go into a Japanese kitchen and tell them how to make their sushi. Only because I consumed it. Sure, I can differentiate between good and bad sushi, but I will not spew out my fucking opinions about like how good sushi should be made. Or just like that sushi is bad and no one should enjoy it. It's like, eh. And someone saying game dev? Yeah. Sure, I also have opinions and I also consume games, but I also try to work into that industry and try to think about certain things and see the whole picture instead of like, oh, this game I do not like, I will spew hatred. Look how well I made the hand, wow. I want to be the idea guy. Ah, that's the best one. I dread the day someone just like starts to berate me with his gamer ideas. God give me strength to smite this fucking heretic. Just some fucking lone loser will be like, oh, play video games, but do you want to listen to my good gaming ideas? So it is like Pokemon, but you have guns and and you can enslave them and make your own like Pokemon harem, you know? That will be a white knuckling moment for me. They're already white, where you can see. No, they will be start glowing. But you do give your opinions on Monsanto Wilds, yeah. But motherfucker, I tried to make my own fucking game and not yap about it. I'm constantly doing it, and I see what works and what doesn't work. And I see what awful decisions they are making. And that's why I try to give my opinions on that. Like, people are like, oh, I love this game. And now people are like, I don't love this game. Why? You were joking. I know. But some people in here who don't understand sarcasm. I need to be as obvious as possible. I'm not blaming, like, I never blame the devs. That's the one thing. I never blame them. I'm just confused what they are doing. Like, this, I can't wrap my head around, like, certain decisions. I'm like, this was good. Why remove it? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. In terms of thinking in greed, yes. Like, introducing AI to bug fix, it's like... I don't know. I can understand if AI like helps out in like coding or solving like problems, but the bug fixing thing is still very not working. Oh my god, I love AI. I'm a greedy CDO. I love AI. It's so good. It makes my job better, and I can remove more people. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go. Yeah, too many games died that way. Very sad. And they will keep on dying. Imagine Rockstar would do that shit. To be honest, they would make so much money. That's the problem, like, people are just like gobbling up stuff. They don't like take a second, like, seconds to think about, like, maybe I should not buy the thing everyone is saying is like unfinished and runs poorly. Yeah, I guess I will not buy any game in the next year or so. I will just wait. I will buy DLC for like next game. Or like games that I enjoy and play. Yeah, Rockstar is already milking, but I mean, like, what if they release GTA 6 and the game is underbaked, not really there, runs extremely poorly? I don't know if that will be so. They already delayed the game for like a year. I feel like they already noticed, like, ooh, yeesh. Our fucking ass jiggle physics do not run that well. Well, we need to fix that. Yeah, CG Project Red had the redemption arc, same as No Man's Sky, but again, you need to be very careful because, like, gamers are like Morton Joe. You're asking forgiveness from a very angry man. Gamers. Some of the eyeballs should, like, blister and pop. Yippee. For me, like, I don't know. When Evolve came out, it maybe, yeah, a long-term decision should have been made. But I also feel like that the game came out like in a very... It was too early out. Like, look at Dead by Daylight, for example. It is just Evolve. But worse. Dead by Daylight is I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's a game for people who start to enjoy video games. It is very simple. And Evolve came out and it kind of was that niche, but at that time no one wanted to play those kind of games. And I don't know why. Like, me personally, I really don't care about Dead by Daylight. I play it sometimes, but only with friends, and that's it. Yeah, like, they gave like everything. Like, I love to play the monster, like, that was for me the funnest part. I could have imagined like just a only Hunter side game for Evolve, like Monster Hunter itself, but more sci-fi, more actiony. Like, it could work really well. Was top 50 World Ring as Trapper? Hell yeah! I also love to play Trapper the most. Trapper was the funnest role for me. And my favorite monster was the Gorgon. I loved playing Gorgon. I was stomping with Gorgon. I never really got into Wraith. Wraith was, I feel like, the most difficult one for me. And Behemoth. Behemoth was so fucking difficult for me. I don't know why. But I love the Behemoth design. What a fucking crazy thing Oaks did. Flap, flap, flap. I don't know if I should do all the tentacles that are coming out. I feel like those are a little bit much. I feel like some of feathers would be fine. I feel like the tentacles are a little bit over. Little bit too much. Let me see, let me see. Oh, he's such a... That's a cute one. That's a very cute behemoth plush. That's nice. That's fun. Really fucking cool. Even had a retractable tongue, that's crazy. Ah. Yo, that's sick. Half of them made horror and yeah, like I really like the game. Like as a monster, you are so fucking big, and you run around, and everything feels small. And the moment you play like a human, it's like, oh wait a second, these small things that I eat as a monsters are actually pretty fucking big. And you feel very small very fast. The sound design was also pretty peak. It was a good game, like, maybe time-wise didn't click for many people. Big sad. I feel like I need to take a break or something. Let me double check how many votes the Stop Killing Games movement has. Oh, dude, imagine Evolve mixed with Hunt Showdown. That would be fucking sick. I like the monster hunting aspect of Hunt Showdown. It's such a fucking cool thing. It would be so good. Would fit so well. Oh my god, we only 300 votes. Less than 300. Less than 300 signatures and we are done. So good. Holy. That's Pog. Yeah, like, as you can see, like, Hunt Showdown made the PvE way better. Again, but Hunt Showdown came out a little bit later. Blanket Box, how's it going? We are doing fine. We're doing some work. We get the bread. The good breading. Yeah, Hunt Showdown, like, I was like, oh, this game is out, but no one is playing it. And then, like, 3 years later, I feel like, the game was like, oh, let's play it together, my buddy asked, and I was like, oh, why not? Why not? I have the game now. Sure. And it's nice, and now they kind of, like, introduce, like, Fortnite things into the game, and it kind of, like, hurts the aesthetic. With, like, Ghostface and all those weird, like, like the skins are getting more wilder. It feels like it's off. I don't enjoy it personally. That's why I really don't like Fortnite. It's because all the game has no identity. The game's identity is that it tries to be every franchise, and I kind of hate it because it doesn't feel like a funny collab any longer. It feels like more like advertising in the game itself, and I hate advertising. Yeah. The zombie defense game was a little bit redundant, and I feel like there were too many zombie defense games, and also with the style it was kind of like eh. The battle royale really saved it. And then again, like, where is the legality of this game? Like, you're playing a shooter game that is advertised to children. Like, back then I couldn't buy a goddamn fucking Turok because I was a child, and now they're like advertising straight up like killing other people. Like, yeah, it sounds like a fucking boomer. And again, it's like, where is a gay, like, I don't know. I feel like certain like rules are getting twisted because like, oh, we make too much money, now we can overrule certain things, and it's kind of like, eh. Okay, they show no blood, but again, the weapons don't look very cartoony. Like, everyone's just like accepted it, like, oh yeah, it's Fortnite, yeah, okay. Made for children. Okay. Still, the Scar 12, the Scar 11, or L, or whatever it is, still looks like a fucking actual gun and not like a fucking Nerf gun. And I'm still surprised they haven't collabed with Nerf at all. Did they collab with Nerf? It was such a given to have a Nerf gun event in Fortnite. It would fit so well. But I guess they will not do it because it's a choking hazard, because everyone who plays Fortnite is either 30 years old or 3. I'm so glad they put blood back into Monster Hunter Wilds, because it was so jarring in World that it didn't have like blood effects. No, I was so off. Like, the blood mod for World was such a game changer for me. I was like, oh my god, this game now feels so much better. Only because the monsters bleed. And they bleed big. The blood scripts who modded it in was so good. Like, the blood was like drippy, goopy, it was also like directional. Didn't have physics, but who cares? Like, it's so good. It's like Bloodborne without blood. So weird. Let me look into the references Ichigo sent me. Because I need to do some environment. And The bow sounds so cool. Damn it. Problem is, I don't have many inspirations that have like good small environmental pieces around them. It's mostly like character, blank background, done. uh... it is something twisted. It was normal once and then it got twisted into that, and I feel like having like those things make it like look more mutated. Right, the description is a cerulean creature bloated and warped by demonic energy. The lights from the myriad of eyes have all but gone out and now resemble blisters across their body. That's the whole thing. It's minion, and it's kind of it. Someone is cooking outside. I'm smelling it. Someone is cooking with meat. It's cool. Just we're curious. Yeah, all good, all good. So it's always good to ask some design questions why I do certain things. I should ask it myself sometimes. I sometimes need to ask myself, like, why the fuck, Roman, do you do this, huh? Why the fuck do you do this? Come on, man. Listen up! You goddamn idiot. Oh, Bozanov had some backgrounds. What if I... Ugh. Whoa. Wait, okay. Some broken terrain. Sort of go more into the thorny brushes road. It's a good magic system. I like magic systems that are kind of like more grounded in nature, so it's kind of understandable what they do and how they could exist. And if they had like drawbacks for like the magic system. I feel like I should take this. Make it smaller. And then just like this. Yeah, maybe in the background there's some rubble. Oh my god, those are giant walls of text. My brain immediately was like, nope. Too much. Too big. You lower dubbing. I'm out. I like it's been 4 hours. My brain is slowly at the point where I don't want to read anymore. I hope you can understand. There we go. We have one, but I feel like I can make another one that's a bit cooler. And I make him. Maybe someone else, yeah. Maybe someone else that doesn't have, like, fucking dyslexia all the time. Maybe I should change the angle of this thing. Like that. Something like this. Oh, dude, I am hyped for anyone doing anything with world building. But I hope there's enough visual stuff that keeps me interested. I know that I sometimes just zone out a little bit if there's there's a time lapse and someone is talking for 15 minutes straight, like lore dumping. Like it's in a video game or show. It's the same shit. It's like nothing happens. There are two characters and they're just standing there and yapping over like the lore, and I'm like, but you can also like show the lore and like show certain thing and make it like kind of interesting instead of like just talking away. But again, it's my stupidly high standards. Oh, don't tell. Yes, it's the... That's the best advice people should think about. Like, that's why every time I make my videos, I try to be like, oh, if I talk about it, I should show it to people, because it sounds interesting, so a visual would be always nice. Hello, Odin. Hello. How's it going, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing, Odin? What's popping, my boy? My handsome dwarvish friend. How you've been doing? Grind? Hell yeah. It's time for the grind? Well, then let me rate you later if you will be grinding in a sec. Please, please. Stream now. Change this glob a little bit. Gotta finish portfolio before Lightbox? Hell yeah! I wish I could go to Lightbox. Oh, maybe next year. Either Lightbox or Monsterpalooza. I need to see how I can manage to get to the US of A. And I have enough money to visit the fellow people. Say hello to Oaks, say hello to Jay. kiss run on the lips, smack blank on his forehead. I don't know. Meeting all the cool people and giving Oaks one of my teeth. Oh, that would be so funny. I need to ask my parents if they still have teeth from me, and I can just give it to him. Put it in resin and give it to Oaks. So Oaks told me I had to go, so I will. Yeah, Oaks also told me, but also I don't have money. I don't have money for that kind of shit. This is for Future Ghost, aka MCDM. Future Ghost asked me to do some pages for the next upcoming book from Matthew Covell's TTRPG, so I'm doing some commissions here. And Future Ghost is, I guess, art directing me here a little bit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm just figuring out what to do here. I feel like this head is too massive. What if I flip it? Nope. Yeah, like MCDM is from Matthew Covell, so this is what I'm doing right now here. Not personally working for him, I'm not talking with him, I'm talking with Nick, who is the lead art director for the visuals, so... It's pretty cute, it's pretty cool. Dude, Allwriter, you had already high standing, but man, you're a fucking legend, it seems. I don't know what you mean. I'm just doing my stuff. There we go. I just like to work and give 180% all the time. I hate to deliver work. I'm not built for that. I'm too stubborn. If I need to do my shit here, I will do it always as best as possible. comes from my dad. My dad also, if he needs to do like a certain thing he likes, he will do it like perfectly. There will be no like pussyfooting around and trying to like avoid it. Yeah. This can drip down. Oh. Like this. Ooh. Dripping pus. Oh. And this is also dripping down. Ooh. Mmm. Wait. Am I tweaking or is my YouTube just... Wait a second. Did some... I guess I'm just like... Yeah, I'm just a chill dude. Mossy, hello. I feel like my OBS just randomly doubled everything, and I don't know why. But I feel like this one is too balloony. I feel like I need to save and liquefy. I kind of want the feeling of the chewing gum monsters from Bloodborne. Those always looked great to me. I really disliked how gummy they are. And if I just try to replicate it here, just have some more folds. Like this. Yeah. Also, you can't give always 180%. You also need to remember that. I'm saying like I'm doing it, yeah. So, but for your own like health reason, don't try to do 180% for everything. So some things don't need that much. I tried to deliver 180%, yes, but I'm not trying to do like every like grass strain and like other things should not consume so much of your brain power, I guess. Like what I'm doing right now, and this is like a very rough sketch, and I'm just presenting some poses, but I'm not trying to like make it refined as possible. But at the same time, I want the people to look at it and be like, hell yeah, that's cool. Like these ones. And even on this one, I feel like the background is a little bit lackluster. So I could spice it up just a little bit more. Like this. I wish I could do something for smiling friends. That would be fucking sick. Maybe I should need to make like a very sick fan art. Because I already managed that fucking Zach Hadel, aka Psychic Pebbles, is following me on Twitter. I just need to make some cool stuff and maybe have the opportunity to work on smiling friends. That would make me very, very happy to work for those fucking geniuses. Those big brained those big cocked, big brained individuals. That would be sick. There we go, that's cool. Like, I love to work also for, like, Darktide because I love the game, but I'm not well versed enough in the 40k lore to do something cool. I need to know that what Nurgle beasts are existing instead of, like, I want to make something new, but I'm not deep enough in that universe, so... Oh, my chat is broken. That is what happened. It is broken. What the fuck? Let me also open up YouTube at the same time. Both chats are broken for some reason. Agree, I try to do it as well. And if you look at this. This makes no sense. This is not what Chicken Man has read. This is not what Mossy has read. Something is broken here. Huh? 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 And even the copy bot is now agree. The Matrix is dying. Wait, let me open up the shit. This is so funny. God damn it. There we go. Now I can see both chats. Ugh. My words get stolen. I didn't write that. My identity got stolen. Hello, Chicken Man. It's above 1 million. Yeah! I looked into it. It was missing like 268 votes, and now it's over 1 million. Yippee! Suck my dick, pirate software. You guys missed that. Look, it's me, Captain Big Back. Oh, working for Flash Kids would be also insane. I would love to make like a still image painting for them. That would be fucking fire. This one will be next. I need to combine all of these three together. But yeah, I want to work at some studios, but I know for myself, like, oh, I'm not well versed enough, so I should not try to work for them. As a respect for like the thing they're doing. But I personally don't want to waste their resources on me because I don't fucking know the lore or everything behind it. And I've never painted like any Warhammer stuff. Either I have a good art director or something else, but again, I mostly paint like creatures on blank backgrounds. So I'm less of an illustrator, more of a goddamn concept artist. So I need to learn how to illustrate more loosely. Yeah, Mossy, you ask what it is. This is for MCDM, the TTRPG of Nephew Koval, if I don't talk smack here. And Nick, aka Future Ghost, asked me if I can do 4 creature designs. And I said gladly, yes please. I like money. And I also enjoy TTRPGs. I would love to do something for Paizo, but again, I also heard Paizo doesn't pay at all. And I'm like, I like my craft being respected with payment. I will go down if I think it's pretty cool shit I can work on. But again, at what point, how far should I go down for a thing I enjoy? Where does my respect ends and my greed for food comes back? Ah, Robek, you're such a greedy little hungry dog. You're such a greedy dog. How much for painting you naked? Urged. I told you. I would never paint you. There is no canvas big enough for your schlong. I'm sorry, my brother. And I don't want to paint in Illustrator because vector graphics are unlimited in size, but I feel like there is a limit to Illustrator, and Urged is reaching that very quickly. So yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You hung like 26,000 horses. You're built like the one episode in One Piece where everything was very long. Ah, don't be sad, Urged. Don't be sad. We are all feel for you. The only person who can challenge God. A mere cartoonist. Thank you for calling me a cartoonist. People always forget that I can do cartoons. My favorite media with genre. I love comic books. I love painting comic books. I have a huge respect for comic artists because it's so much work. It's a very challenging medium. Like hentai manga artists, the fucking AK Dojin artists are insane. Sometimes they go so wild with their panels. You feel like, what the? Huh? How the fuck? Jesus Christ. Like, having text as an element to, like, cut in between the layers, it is so fucking cool. You can call me a gooner, I don't care. Like, I look at the art side of it too, so. I'm an art enjoyer, I love enjoying skilled people doing cool shit. Either it's disgusting or horny, I don't care. It's fun. But I don't enjoy, like fucking the artsy-fartsy people who just slap something on the wall and call it art. I'm like, nah, you're just unskilled and you don't want to learn. I don't care. Get a real job. Stop washing money for rich people. Money laundering, sorry. Stop launder money for the rich.
For the filthy rich people.
Google Football. Hello, Google Football. what a name. Hello, I'm subscribed. I guess so. I don't know. Bro, you good? I'm always good. I'm a happy little fella. I am always hee 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 ha. I'm giggling and kicking my feet all the time. I'm just a little happy lad.
Welcome.
Sean Sketching, thank you very much for thank you for the follow. There we go. The multi-chat is not working. It is so fucking broken. On my end. On my end, yeah. Do we already got like the broken printer song? Yeah. Yeah. I was once on such an art exhibition. I was like, yeah, it's... And those people out there are so pretentious. They talk so suave. I'm like, ugh, come on, guys. You stop, stop, stop it. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. But yeah, so what are you guys doing right now, huh? I hope you're painting. I hope you're painting. I hope you're doing some good, funny things. So. Working on my website, I hate it. I removed my website eons ago. The calls about why you want to remove your website? Like, no one fucking cares. No one visits a fucking website, and I don't want to pay fucking $4 a month for it. They're like, oh, okay, true. Mossy, keep up the good work, dude. Thank you very much. Take care, brother. Take care. I'm drawing Jeepers Creepers. Ooh, the only horror movie that disturbed me for quite some time. Especially this scene where he's like... And he has like stabby, broken off legs. And I was like, oh, oh, oh. Oh, guys, we need to put the song back on blast. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. There we go. There we go. Now with proper volume here. Ah, what a banger. Big banger, big banger. Oh. Hello everyone, hello, hello. What a nifty name you have. Wow. Don't let the conservative boomers read that name. They will have like a stroke. 69 lollipop 24. They just explode. No, I can't see that. No, no, no. It took me ages to come up with it. Well, fucking Michelangelo of our time, I guess. There we go. 2 versions. Funny, funny, fun time. No. Okay, I need to make this one into to mix and match this guy. Replace the head with this one. I need to replace the arms of this guy. So what am I drawing? I'm drawing some creatures. I am drawing some funky creatures, and what I'm doing right now is awful. There we go. Nick, life is good, life is good. Chilling, enjoying life. Working for cool people, making cool art. Enjoying myself. Craving for tequila, but I'm on antibiotics. So I'm just I don't know, I think about drinking all the time. I sound like an alcoholic, but I'm not, trust me. The last time... When was the last time I was drinking something? Maybe like 2 months ago or something? It's just summertime and I love the taste of tequila. My god. Fucking shoot me. So... Can't drink right now. Very sad, very sad. But... I can make cool art. Very fun. Something like that. There we go. That means if he has his shoulder up, that means this part. I feel like it's very, very shoulder-like. Will be pushed. Like this. Remove that. And make it dark so people will recognize it from the back. There we go. Is it this, or should it be like claw-like hands? I need to ask him that. Oh. Oh, I don't trust you of anything. Spreading lies, spreading lies. Have you ever tried Calperinia? Yes, I don't like it. I don't like the taste. Like sticky. Don't like Calpi. I don't like it. Every time I think like, oh, this sounds tasty and fun, but then it's like, ugh, no. It's like fucking champagne and fucking all the other fuzzy drinks that I fucking disgusting. Ew. No way. Well, let me just do this. I feel like it's a more big brain move here. Fucking damn it. Where did you learn the anatomy for your monsters? I was looking at animals. There's nothing to learn, to be honest. Or like, there's no secret how you could learn anatomy. You just look at it. You just look at the animals and then you do it. Very simple. Very easy. Very human in design. Thanks. No problem, dude. I can recommend to look at like animals that are very thinly, if their fur is very thin or very flat, so you can see the muscles better. Like on dogs or like naked cats, it's easily to see it. But there are also like insane 3D artists who already modeled like the muscle structure and just looking at muscles. And I can recommend also to like know what muscle does what. like the function behind it is pretty nice. Like, why does a muscle is attached at what kind of bone? And how would it like flex if you just pull it up? How would it fold? I'm not 100% correct here also. Like, what my anatomy is kind of like very whack. It's vaguely real, so people are like, oh my god, Romek, you're so good at anatomy. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm very not good at anatomy. I'm passable. I trick you guys. Every pro artist would look at my stuff and be like, your anatomy sucks, dude. You need to make more studies. I'm like, I know. But I hate studies. He looks so weird. Alright. I'm gonna send it over to Future Ghost and ask him what he feels more here. Is it more A or more B? Is it Gore 1? Maybe I should write it like a proper human. There we go. Gore 1 or Gore 2. And then I'm gonna take a break. It's been too long. So, right. Kill your eyeballs with that, hee 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 ha. I'm also killing myself, so you need to suffer with me here. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. Not that deep. Maybe I should. Transition here. There we go. Does it look better? Should I just keep it? Let's keep those. I feel like just flat colors are better. Let's keep it flat. Oopsie. God damn it. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. I tried to finish this stuff and take a break. A little break should be fine. Let's see. Ah! You have the printer song. Yippee! Finally here. Banger song. Holy shit. We tired. We big tired. Ugh. Also, wham. Milkawai, hello! How's it going? This one's on we have already 1k above. Oh, that's good. It's really sick. Is it a biblical beast? Yeah, something like that. It's bloated and mutated. Oh, this one needs to be like... There we go. Put those on multiply. And... Pop it out. There we go. There we go. That's cool, that's nice. The only thing I want to do is one more layer. But make it behind here. And I need to remove the line that I forgot to remove here. Maybe I don't even need to remove it, I can just blur it. Yippee! There we go. Doesn't look that jarring. Instead of me erasing the whole line. Just looks weirdly soft on the belly. There we go, nice, cool. Should I make... another layer, but... Nah. That's fine. Just some thumbnails, guys. Just some thumbnails. And... there we go. This and that. Some funny LEDs. And the other one is like... I don't like that this shit is not 100% dark. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sketches. Some gores. There we go. Sketches. Thumbnails. Just there we go. Spewer. Light it. And saved everything. I feel like we did a good job today. We did big gaming. I like it. It's good. And let me see. Bam. Good. You did it. I did it. Yippee. I guess we're gonna raid. Gonna raid Void. Yes, it's a person we have never raided before, so prepare yourself. I'm just gonna skip through. Maybe I find some new cool horror artists, some new cool Reacher artists, but I don't feel I will find anyone. I guess that raid channel Void. Send you over to Void. Have a great day, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I wish you a good Thursday. And 5 hours. Did some funky stuff, some good stuff. Well, yippee! See you guys. See you, dude. Wait, I need to zoom in. There we go. Zoom in. Take gun. Shoot. To take the Beretta and say fuck. Guten bye. Thank you, Suburban. Thank you for sticking in for so long. My god. Goodbye.